I'm ready to start. I'm starting the YouTube stream. Is it working? It's working. Hello, YouTube. Hello again, Twitch chat. Here we are, 4 hours into the stream. Starting a new run of BSG, this is a bad idea. I will tell you why this is a bad idea. This is going to make the stream go really long today. Landre's right. But I left myself with 1,200 fate points yesterday. Now we get to choose how to spend them. And I got some good ideas from watching the dev stream. I got some ideas. This. It's right here. Apollo Premonition. I'm gonna buy one retry. Okay? Now we can retry if we fail. If we fail a run, we can retry up to sector 4. We can afford another. Yeah, that one lets you retry up to sector 8. And I was trying to decide if I wanted to just put all the points in on retries up to the final boss. Oh, no, wait, sorry. I'm looking at the plus hole, thinking that was how much it cost to buy. No, we can only afford one more. Ooh, the final one's 1,000. What should we do next? We can't afford Lord's Favor. Allow one squadron fate restoration for each run per rank. Yeah, we're gonna get this too. Artemis Gift. That's all the points gone. But this will allow one of your wrecked squadrons to be instantly restored during battle. But we only get one of these. But then that's all the points. Okay. Let's go. Do we have new ships to go with this time? The Vanguard is locked. How do we unlock this? And Gorilla is locked too. Unlock this trial, Exodus 1. Rejoin the Galactica fleet for the first time, any extinction level. Oh, so we have to win? And this one is achieve victory 5 times. Alas, I have never achieved victory before. Oops. So we just did a flight with the... a run with the convoy. That was the one, right? So should we try the Wanderers again? I'm gonna try the Wanderers one more time. Also, non-subs, we have an ad break starting in a minute. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. I do like the weapons better. on the convoy. The Gunstar weapons, I like these better. I'm a fan of repeating EM cannon quite a bit, although its damage kind of fell off as we went. I'm gonna try the Wanderers again. Oh, okay. So, don't reveal your hand just yet. Beat the number 3 Philosopher without using a single nuke up to that point. So, we weren't allowed to even use the nuke on that battle. It was, we had to finish the battle without having used it at all. So I didn't unlock it. Beat number 3 without wrecking any squadron or suffering any critical effects on your ship. Hi, Phelan! Wasn't this? It looks like a 7 stream streak to me. You say don't try to do the achievement. First, just try to win. Well, so we did that. I thought we did the achievement. I mean, so the goal here is to not wreck any of your squadrons or take damage to your ship, which I think is probably just something we should be working towards anyway. So this goal kind of goes hand in hand with, you know, not dying. So I think it's worthwhile to aspire for. There's also don't reveal your hand just yet. Beat number 3 without using a single nuke. Achieve victory for the first time. Achieve victory under 90 minutes. Okay, we're going for the 90-minute victory? Are we ready? No, there's an ad break. I guess we're waiting for a minute and a half. Just press buttons. Reading is for nerds. I'm sure just pressing buttons will not have any adverse effects whatsoever. So there was some point during that dev stream that I was very thankful that my camera was off because I'm not sick, but I still have the sicky ickies from having been sick, and I started my cough returned briefly during the stream, and it was at a point where I could my cam was already off, so I just muted and was able to deal with it. It was just like, whew. Sometimes going camless is the way. Is the way. All right. The ad break is almost over. 10 seconds left. Yeah, Phelan, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thanks for being here for 7 whole streams in a row. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We're going with the Wanderers again. The very starting ship. I'm probably just gonna play on normal difficulty because I would like to win once. And we are getting flashbanged. We're leaving Caprica and going either to... How do you say this? All B. Or Betten. There's boxes and a distress signal where a hero can be saved. I'm going that way. Early hero. Let's go. Sorry, pretty sure that's the music that is copyrighted. Sure, I really want to show you the video, but I don't know that that's the music we can be listening to. We heard Adama's message. We know where to go. We have an objective. Maybe there's hope after all. There's an underworld ship in the fleet. These thieves, they don't belong here. It pains me to say it, but we cannot turn them away. We already have an underworld ship? What does it mean to have an underworld ship? Also, we're not doing easy. We're just doing normal mode. Our situation is dire. Hope is dim. We need every survivor on our side. We already have to make a decision. But at least we start with good relationships, right? Seeing what some of the extinction modifiers do, I feel a lot less bad. So basically, do we want to be friends with the underworld, or do we want to be friends with ourselves, the military? What do you think, chat? I forgot to sync the poll. Sync my account to the game. The fleet is represented by the ships that go into battle. There are still ships in the fleet that aren't interactive. Yeah, there are like some smaller ones floating about. Underworld run? Ourselves? You know what? I think I'm gonna go Underworld. Don't worry, Dev. Their name is Dev? Really? My exo, Hakim Flamini. Flamini. My CAG is Cassius Dev. And my chief tech is Hayun Andreas. Alright, so what should we do first? You see a Dev. I didn't do that on purpose. There's a hull breach. There are panicked passengers. Truly a dev stream. I'm gonna go get a hero first. We have 24 supplies, 250 scrap, and 2 nukes. My very first action is getting another hero. Anna Silva. Or is this Anna? Anna Silva. We just received an interesting offer from the underworld. In exchange for food and medicine, aka boxes, they'll invite you to a major ceremony of theirs. Everybody who's somebody will be there. All in on the underworld. All in. Truly a dev stream. So what's the play? Save somebody until we have a crisis. Save one energy until crisis time. Cool thing is the Wanderers, they get boxes every jump, so we'll have more supplies over the course of the run. Yeah. Do I think Dev is gonna be a Cylon? The devs were Cylons all along. I'm not really sure what to do. This ship gives scrap. And this ship gives supplies. It would take 4 turns to level them up. We need a total of... really 1 turn. So I guess let's do this. We can even save the energy. Because 7 versus 8? I don't really think it's worth it to use an energy here. But maybe it would be. We can fix that. Minus 40 fleet health. You say save it? Yeah, we have the supply ship. Okay. Crisis. We have a choice to make. The deck. Dockers are using an empty deck, but Navy personnel warns it's off limits. We can improve. Oh, we're just gonna be enemies with the military ourselves. We're enemies of ourselves. The military is now tense. Yay. Should we go to the bar? Discuss a special perk with your XO. Oh, this was the starting thing. Yeah, I forgot about this. This place is a gold mine. A group of civilians just came forward. They're willing to help. They're ready to give time to teach a new skill to Major Dev or join the crew directly. Obtain a hero trait that can only be... No, we're definitely gonna get a person. More the merrier. Oh my gosh, I already have 5 people! New recruit! Maybe we should have gone and got the boxes. Weapons, squadrons, all fleet upgrades are reduced. Fast reloader. Weapons. Hero gain +1 max health and is fully healed upon receiving this trait. That's not helpful. I mean, I guess the extra health is helpful. Okay, so what I'm hearing is there was one person who can be on a ship. The wolf. And also 2 people be assigned Gunstar weapons. We can still invest turns in Gunstar energy production or in civilian ship training. Which ship should we train? How about we both it? We have a crisis. You enter the CIC to find your chief tech and XO in a heated debate. You ask them to fill you in or take it outside. I was explaining that the recent squadron tests aren't great. Our thrusters, just to give you an example, are jamming all the time. But the chief tech's forgetting it's our old, dated, broken squadrons that are actually keeping us safe. Modern ships, state-of-the-art squadrons, highly advanced weapons, they all failed when the Cylons attacked the colony. Cassius Dev could give us a hand, sir. He knows these squadrons better than anyone. He could watch our next combat and give us notes on how to improve them. No, we break down a squadron unit, the Raptor, save the good parts, and upgrade the others. Quicker and more efficient. Bypass this crisis. But the Raptor loses 20% health permanently. Do I really want to nerf my support ship at the very beginning? I'm gonna take the crisis. Go to 1 battle without assigning Cassius Dev. Okay. Who's this? Is this Cassius? I don't know their name. I did see somebody make a request during the dev stream to put their names here. I meant to bring that up. That is my CAG. Yeah, CAG. Okay. Undeployed. That was my one requirement. Nerfing my first battle hard. Yeah, let's not do that. So this was my scrap ship. We might be able to get it there the whole way. It's there the whole way. Don't forget R&D. We can actually afford stuff. I do like hull reinforcements. Yeah, get that out of the way early. Exactly. All fleet upgrades in the R&D lab cost minus 4% per this hero's level. Okay. Hull reinforcements. Not enough scrap to get another dock. All squads gain 3% evasion. Civilian ships start with 3 critical health points. Yeah, we have to get to the second upgrade to get rid of that, don't we? Okay, let's put a point in that. Put a point in this. We can afford one or the other. Hull reinforcements. Yeah, I like reducing the critical effect threshold on civilian ships. Oh, and just like that. Maybe I should put some points in evasion. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save my scrap. Alright, are we ready already? Fast. You know how much I hate those. Well, especially because these ships are wimpy. And I have to take them with me. It's so much cheaper to repair them! No, I have to set my civilian fleet. We upgraded everybody. They don't have upgrades. We assign people. What about you? Resilient? Fast reloader, assignable weapons. I think we're ready. Repair ships, assign heroes, level up, upgrades, civilian defense. We're ready. Oh, my eyes, every time. If we go south, there's drifting equipment, which could be auxiliary systems or weapons, and fate, and a hero or squadron. And up north is scrap, cargo, box, Tillium. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it and go the way that doesn't have fuel. And we have so little available. I know you guys are civilians and wimpy and give me stuff, but OMG, I cannot believe I have to have you tagging along like a younger sibling. Yeah, then they're not only, they're just in front of us. What are my... All squadrons that weren't deployed in a battle gain 5% XP at the end of it per rank. I didn't even check to see what ships I had deployed. Do I have the Raptor out? I feel like I should do the Wolf. The Wolf and Raptor is a good combo. I got the Viper Raptor. Why Wolf Raptor? Because it's a sniper? I'll give it a try. Raptor, Wolf. They're gonna be slow. We have a speed reduction. I didn't see what these... When a unit is destroyed, exploding Cylons. And tactical jump. All units deployed gain Cylon mutation tactical jump. They're just fast. Wow! That stinks. We're so slow by comparison. I'm gonna have a really hard time chasing things down. Also, this one's an explodey. Get it! Look, I think this is going really well. Oops, you stay there. I need this one to come into the Raptor's range. Whoa, explodey. Ugh! What's the range on offensive flak? Not very far. Yeah, using the wolf to bring them back. I also learned from the stream that we should be selecting units as they're spawning in. If we can. We're kind of pressed for... Okay, nope, we're good. They got it. They got it. I would like to position the Raptor so I can cover both of these ships. It's so slow! It's slowed. Oh no. Okay, the slow wore off. Maybe... No, maybe I should go for this one. This one's gonna explode. Oh! My wolf! Took so much damage! I need a heal! I need a healer! Having it right on that 50 spot, like the 150. We only have 14 seconds left, so maybe it's worth it to bring them back. No, the 50. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring them back. Because they're so slow. Okay. We're ready. Easy peasy. And my civilian ships didn't take much damage. And neither one of my squadrons died. Gain 20 fleet health. Cassidy gains 60 HP. Or my hero gains 15 HP. Oh, Cassidy is my... Ooh, 60 HP would level it up. It's enough HP to level up the mining ship to level 2. The question is, does the level 2 apply before the jump? I don't know. Either way, I think it's worth it. Let's find out. If we get plus 30, scrap. At Cassius Dev took a look at our squadrons. We have an idea of how to fix them. Simple and cheap. I took what Flamini said the other day about survival to heart. My team is ready to be... I'm glad they didn't do that during the stream. The other stream, the dev stream. We're briefed on next steps. What was... I don't know. How do the Cylons keep finding us? We better keep moving away from Caprica and the colonies. How much was it? 50? Obtain 50 scrap per jump. So it does apply before the jump. So taking the 60 HP was totally worth it. Arguably, now we're gonna get... We gotta protect these ships. With our lives! Brief staff. That's it. We just need to brief the staff. There's 3 things to do. We really, 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 really need Tillium. What should we do with these belongings? Oh, it was doggo barks for food. It was for the noms. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the food. It was in fact kebab. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We already have devolved our relationship with the military to tense. Oh wait, military's not an option. Underworld. All in on Underworld. The Underworld's already double fisting. Who knows what they're double fisting? Just they are. There's a promising new opportunity to the fleet. Did they get the food? They at least warned us it's here. We received an interesting offer from the Underworld. Tillium! 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 If I think about it hard enough, maybe that will be the result. Give Tillium. Give Tillium! They want us to help with... They want to help us with our high R&D costs and promise to foot the bill if I shoot down a specific number of raiders. Your mind churns as to how this deal came to pass. If I do this, it will make our R&D costs significantly cheaper. Okay. Special flight authorization. Oh, okay. Let's set this up real fast so I don't forget. Maybe we put them on the raptor? How many kills did the raptor get? Can I see that information? Enemies killed all time 9 and the wolf 7. So I mean, I don't know, maybe I should put my CAG there. Minus 30%. So now we can also reassign. Did I say CAG? Or I can put them Attack formation. Having only one that we need to appease isn't a bad option if we can swing it, but we get less benefits. Ugh, these are such good things, and I wish we had more opportunities to go get stuff. We need to save an energy for this, and a turn. There's a crisis about to happen. We got a new hero. I have 6 heroes? There's something in the background music that sounds like your alarm clock. Microwave oven custom kitchen. Commander, someone or something's fracking with our people. A bad batch of fumarella, we thought. Or a rook Kamala. That's Kamala. Grower. But it's getting worse. Bar fights, sickness, social disorder, we're losing control. Tell it from the start. An altercation in sick bay 4 days ago. 2 dozen patients with sudden migraines. 1 doctor. Someone lost their patience. It got weirder from there. Voices not everyone could hear. Spaced out junkers, rambling, gibbering. Old friends trying to kill each other. Sounds like a swirl and twist of overstretched meds, bad ambrosia, and common fatigue. Nothing a creative stims and morpho won't cure. With all due respect, there's a pattern here of rapid onset mass psychosis indicating a singular cause. These people might be suffering brain damage from local radiation. We could treat the symptoms, but a few upgrades to spectroscopy in the R&D lab would let us pinpoint the source. Plus 40% to all supply costs for 2 sectors, or plus 30% off the... I'm taking that one. BSG is where you learn frack. So many Cylons to suss out. Yeah, we're gonna have some Cylon problems. Reach level 2 in our Gunstar upgrade. Was there anything else that we had to spend scrap on? We have a hero upgrade. Hero level up. Gain 20% extra supplies every time this hero resolves a POI with supplies. Or assignable weapons. More damage, longer cooldown, or squadrons. Assigned squadron abilities gain 25% duration. I'm gonna take the POI. And also remember to resync my stuff so we can take Twitch votes. Okay. So we have 6 turns left. How are we on the Tillium? Oh, I still haven't even gotten the Tillium. 5 turns. 4 turns. There's an issue! Commander, the captain of Feral here. I need your help. A few cycles ago, a group of underworld individuals decided to settle near our engine room. They're extremely disruptive, and my crew hasn't been able to do a proper maintenance since. I plan to kick them off. Can you get your support? Can I get your support when I do? I'm afraid they might retaliate. Oh no. What a difficult choice. Do we give the underworld even more power? Or do we potentially risk our relationship with them? I don't know. Chat's gonna have to pick A or B. I'm gonna go get some food. I have a minute. Go, go, go. Did you pick? What did you pick? Food. Okay, give me one more second. You're really gonna have to go make food. Yeah, there's like basically tandoori chicken and then kebab chicken and then a little bit of rice with meat on it. I don't What did chat vote for? A. 100% A. You want to deteriorate our relationship with the underworld after giving them all this power? They're double fisting power right now. Mystery meat. Not made them mad yet. I think we already did. But okay, we have 4 turns, 2 Tillium. I really want to go for this. We're pushing it. Oh, her trait is carry on. Every time an allied unit is destroyed in battle, the assigned unit gains plus 30 max hull for the remainder of battle and is fully repaired. So good. Underworld deserves a triple fist. One of these is reach level 2. The other is okay. I think we have enough turns. 2 Tillium, 2 turns to refine Tillium, 1 turn to complete this, and 1 turn to complete this other thing. Also, I forgot about the bar. EMP EX missile launcher. It's a rare weapon. Launch a long-range explosive missile applying stun to all units within the affected area for 6 seconds. EMP! Okay, let's do the thing. I have so much energy. What am I supposed to do with all my extra energy? Crisis solved. Good news, the squadrons have been upgraded. Difficult to do with so little, but they're fast now, as fast as they were designed to be. Good work. Yeah, crisis solved. Alright, level up. Here's our options. Every time a squadron destroys an enemy unit, there's a chance to gain scrap. So good. Hero gains plus 2 XP every time a squadron destroys a unit. Super good. All heroes gain 25% XP every time they resolve a situation or POI. I think that one seems really good, especially this early. Option C? What do you think, chat? Bark, 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 bark. Only one person in chat has an opinion. All right, option C it is. Y'all were too slow. But it's okay, we picked C anyway. Negotiate with the underworld or chat with healthcare specialists. We were too slow. Boxes for nukes. Do you think we should use this opportunity to raise our healthcare? I am. Taking a break in the bar, a group of healthcare specialists are eyeing you. You step forward asking questions, listening to them before telling them how important their work has been. They want to thank you back and offer a service. What is this, fate? What is that? That's not fate. It is? That is not what I was expecting to get. Oh yeah, you're right. It would be great if we could get this fate, wouldn't it? That would be nice. We need to destroy 15 Cylon units with Hakim Lamini, and we need to reach level 2 in the Gunstar hull upgrade. Sir, the R&D's lab upgraded instruments have detected a directed microwave pulse emitted from the Feral. Exposure to radiation like this could explain the erratic behavior of people on board. Right. Handling our crisis. We have to also inspect the ship. We have how many turns for this? It has to happen? Eventually? But we don't have time, because we have to get the stellium. So we're just gonna have to wait. I'm actually really disappointed that we're not gonna be able to get this fate. Isn't there somebody who I need to assign something? You're assigned as part of this opportunity. Destroy 15 Cylon units, specifically with my XO. And my XO is assigned on the Raptor. I actually did like the Raptor Wolf combo. That was pretty nice. My CAG is all okay. It's carry on. Every time an allied unit is destroyed, the unit gains plus 30% max hull for the remainder of battle and is fully repaired. Oh, I don't know. Which unit do you think is more likely to be destroyed? The Raptor or the Wolf? The Wolf? So let's do a swapperoo. And make sure the Wolf gets the kills. Or we could try sending the Viper. The Viper could probably get a lot of kills. But okay. Okay, yeah. Let's do the Viper. I didn't even put the right people on anyways. It is... I didn't even put the right person on the wolf anyway. Okay, I also forgot to do my deployment. So we can afford to repair both of the civilian ships, but I don't know that it's worth it. It's basically all of our scrap. But we will get 50 more. Okay, I'm spending it all. Well, I have 3 unused energy points. And I don't think there's anything else that we can use it on. I took a really big bite of chicken. I'm drowning in good fortune. Perhaps I am. We'll see what happens during the battle. Flashbang. Need Tillium. Nukes and a trade beacon. Military outpost. A squadron. An elite Cylon battle. But I really need the Tillium. Choices. There's a trade beacon. Yeah, they can be tough. It's not even so much... It's not even so much that the battle is potentially too tough. It's that I don't have the Tillium to keep going. There were no Tillium rewards, and we only have 2. And we will only have 1 at the end of this battle. Which means we couldn't do the fight anyway. Okay, there's explodey units every 10 seconds, and there's also... Okay, same exact situation as last time. We have speed units, and we have explodey units. So, the Viper... It's been a while since we used the Viper. The Viper automatically chases stuff. Okay, that's 2. Ooh, explodies. Maybe we should do some of this and get you out of there. Ugh, we just took that damage. Me versus the Viper forever, right? I didn't want to move this. Nope, I don't want to move you. There's nothing that I automatically activate, just... The Viper's taking a lot of damage. It's okay, we have, carry on. Don't forget. We can carry on! Side note, does anybody know the song Carry On by Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young? Anyone a fan? different band, Lemon Ducky. Different song, different band. That album, growing up, was one of my faves. Hi, Con! Con and Martin Raiders, welcome in. Hello. I'm actually here. I'm just eating some food. So I'm avoiding eating on camera. Welcome on in. How was Planet Crafter today? I really appreciate you coming on over. I had just asked chat question, which was if they've heard this song right here. This album is probably one of my favorite albums of all time. And my mom used to listen to this one a lot, which is why I'm such a fan of it. But every time I say Carry On, this is what it makes me think of. But yeah, this was a very common album that I used to listen to in the car while doing whatever it is that kids do in the car. Play a lot of Pokemon is what I did in the car. Pokemon Yellow. It was good. Found a new area of the map. Got breathable atmosphere. All good progress. Planet Crafter is a game that I am very interested in one day playing. Today we're playing more BSG Scattered Hopes. Sorry, I just totally bonked my spoon. We are playing more BSG Scattered Hopes. We just had a dev stream / interview earlier. It's on my wish list. I know that I would like this game. I know I would. It's overwhelmingly positive. I have a bunch of Steam friends, 28 Steam friends, who are into it / already own it. I've only heard good things. Like, I know for sure I would like it. I just haven't made the space for it yet. How far along are you at Planet Crafter, Con? It reminds me of the intro to Subnautica. Space Subnautica. I did not see. Just this very intro bit. Rather than crashing into the ocean. Oh yeah, for sure, I see it. This is your second run. You're going through the first planet, and then you'll try all the DLCs. It does seem so cool. How fast is a run? It sort of seems like it would be one of those games that's sort of open-ended, but your message suggests otherwise. I'm actually... So you've never heard this song? This is a very good album. I still listen to it nowadays. But I'm reading the fact that So yeah, the song is actually called Carry On, I think, slash questions, because it is 2 songs. There is a point in the first song where it kind of just like, I had a friend once upon a time that I introduced this song to say that the first half of the song sounds like your classic rock slash country rock, but like country rock of this era. And then everyone in the band ate a bunch of mushrooms. And then that's how the second half of the song comes around. But so every time I say Carry On, this is I don't even go to Kansas. I don't go to Carry On My Wayward Son. I go here. Also, Neil Young is like one of my favorites. Neil Young is awesome. Canadian singer-songwriter Neil Young. He's quite the old man now, but he's very outspoken, like progressive, environmentalist, makes really good music. A lot of my favorite music, like older music, is Neil Young. And the Byrds and Buffalo Springfield, etc. Hi Dane, I haven't heard the Byrds or Buffalo Springfield. I did see mention somewhere here. Right there. Why are we watching Neil Young? Because one of my characters has this ability here called Carry On. Carry On, and I hear that and I said every time this comes up, I hear this in my head. This song starts to play. And so I was talking about how this is one of my favorite albums to listen to growing up because it was one of my mom's favorite albums and she listened to it all the time in the car. So very often if I'm thinking about Pokemon or playing Pokemon, this is the music that is evoked for me. And then I was saying Neil Young is one of my favorites. And also Con raided over, so we were also looking at Planet Crafter. Just, in a high-stakes Cylon battle and going on full-on tangents. You're gonna post some links in the music channel then? Yeah, please do. It might take me a bit to get around to it. But I try to catch up with the music channel. So Con says, a run of Planet Crafter is yes. How fast is a run? The answer is yes. Also, I feel refreshed. I really needed that food. So I was like angsty and hungry earlier, or angsty and not hungry. So my breakfast was coffee and half a flax muffin. And I felt it. All right. So what were we getting up to? We were trying not to die. My Viper is at half health, but that's okay. That's how this all came about, because my Raptor currently has somebody assigned to it who has this perk, Carry On, which will revive them if they die. I'm surprised this is only an uncommon perk. This seems so good. Like, this should be purple quality. You kind of want to try Planet Crafter multiplayer? Maybe, perhaps, one day. Okay, they're zooming. They're zooming. Please don't get hit by that. This one has an explosive radius. And the raptor hits hard. 72 damage per shot. What is this? Focused. Unit will always keep its original target even if attacked. Wait a second. I'm gonna undeploy the nuke. Ooh, that's explodey. Raptor's moving. Put that there and apply the... Wow, I should have done that earlier. Like a hurricane. Weapon that scatters enemy spaceships in an interstellar storm. Powderfinger, extra good at fixing spaceships. Thinking of all the other Neil Young songs that could be used to name perks. Yeah, right? Okay, my Viper is low health. How many kills are we up to? 8 out of 15. Oh no, we gotta keep it up. After the gold rush, more loot. My raptor's killing everything. All right. Yeah, you get that side. I'll get this side. This is fine. This is fine. No criticals yet. By the way, I didn't even notice that there was this criticals warning thing until the stream earlier. The dev stream earlier. If you wanted to know. Revived. My Viper was destroyed and revived. Alright, 3 seconds. Get back in there. Get out of here. We need one more kill. Don't get it. We just need one more. I need one more. I gotta kill somebody. Okay, was that it? Destroy 15 units. Nice. I'm so glad I noticed that. Hurry, though! Jump! Jump, 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 jump! I emerge victorious! And no criticals. Good thing I took the chance on improving the hull strength of this ship before we went to battle. Raptor too good. Raptor was sniping. I can't see their kills here. Raptor leveled up. So we could get 60 XP on the supply ship. We could get Anna Silva 15 XP or just 4 boxes. I don't know. What do you think, chat? I don't know who Anna Silva is. I think she's on the gun. She's on the gun star. She's a fast reloader. She has 0 out of 20 HP. So she won't level up off of that. This ship has 60 out of 150. And won't level up, but it will be that much closer. I feel like 4 boxes is not the answer, but here, chat, take your picks. Also, Khan, I got caught up in the battle. If you're still here, I greatly appreciate the raid. Thanks for bringing your community on over to say hello. You're probably not here anymore, though. Doing a raid and fade after stream self-care. Supply ship. So I'm adding these songs that Monoret put in chat to my playlist because remember how I said Neil Young is really progressive and outspoken? He actually ended up taking all of his music off of Spotify as a stance against Spotify. I think it was... What was the details on that? I think it was... Was it Joe Rogan? It was like the really like super right-wing podcasts that Spotify left up, and I think it might have been in opposition to that or something similar. And he removed all of his music from Spotify. And so when I switched to Tidal, obviously he's on Tidal now, but I have no record of the songs that I used to have. So now I have to add everything back manually. Okay, chat wants to get the ship 60 HP. So something here is about to happen. Opportunity seized. Yes, I did it. Just got off the comms with the underworld. It's a go, sir. They will help finance part of our R&D for a few jumps. Now, hopefully we can afford it. How did you work this out? I play Pyramid with one of their leaders. I kept winning, and at the end, I asked for R&D cost reduction. Okay. Sure. Minus 15% cost to all lab upgrades. We have 54 scrap. What should I start with? We have a pretty early crisis coming up. Perhaps getting some Tillium. Spend 1 Tillium to get 4? Okay, already that looks much better. Oh, this is about to be bad. There's a bomb. Diffuse that. Crisis. Helmets down. New crisis. These are all new pop-ups because I do have the skip. The skip enabled. Commander, pardon my language, but what the frack is going on with your Marines? For the last 2 cycles, they've been no-shows at safety briefings. The mechanics here are pissed. They need to cooperate to ensure safety on the ship, but right now workers are handling it on their own. This happened because we're tense with the military. And I looked into it. Marines are missing briefings all across the fleet. What's going on here? These briefings are important. I'm guessing the orders never reached the Marines. Most likely it's a communication and logistics issue. No. It's an authority problem, nothing else. This guy looks like he would talk like that. These Marines have no respect for the chain of command. That's the issue. Gotta channel my inner arms crossed grumpy guy. Sir, you need to fire these officers. They're not up to snuff. Sir, with all due respect to the captain, firing the officers will only disorganize the fleet. It'll make things worse with the workers. Our best course of action right now is to focus on communications and logistics. Ooh, if we do this one, our relationship with the workers will drastically deteriorate. Ride my llama grants access to new ungulate-shaped spaceship. I don't think I've heard that one. It really is a track. Hi, Jordy. Where are we gonna find officers? Are they aware of the Cylons? I'll take the crisis. So, actually, is there another thing? 2? A Cylon among us! Already? This is Sector 3. Recurring sabotage situations appear every 5 turns until we catch this traitor. It probably is because I have so many people. I have 6, not 7. Among Us. Reach level 2. In Gunstar upgrades fleet logistics. Haven't we already done that? No, we didn't. Not enough scrap. Inspect the ship areas. We have a negative situation appears every 4 turns until we do this. I guess let's start it up. Yeah, we need more time to find them. Scrap, 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 scrap. Nukes for supplies. Gamble, scrap, and a triad game. Play pyramid with the military. Let's do that. A few pilots are chatting when you arrive at the pyramid corner. When they see you, someone grabs a ball and throws it to you. It's a sign you can start playing. Okay, we stink. Give them some drinks. We're back. We're back in gray. Not even gold, just gray. Okay, we play games. Games make everything better. Okay, get the scrap. Deal with this. It's about the military. During a recent search, Marines found stock of unused nanofiber fabric and, without asking anyone, decided to keep it. The thing is, the nanofiber is used to help maintenance. We just improved relationship with the military, and we're gonna take it away. But maintenance is good. Maintenance status is now good. So, in order to stop a negative situation from appearing every 4 turns, that's probably soon, we need to reach level 2 in fleet logistics, which we can now afford. The logistics upgrade are now complete. We can keep an eye on our military forces more easily. Sure, but are you gonna let those slacking officers keep running the show? Please tell me no. Discipline them. The guy's a bummer. A negative situation will appear every 4 turns. Discipline rogue soldiers or brief the crew. I will do that. No negative situations. I gotta level up. This sends the right message to the fleet. Whoa! I got an achievement. Resolve 20 crises. Nuclear forgery. It's happened because maintenance status is good. Given the strong level of maintenance at the moment, my team had extra time on their hands and came up with an idea. We propose building a system that mimics a nuclear signature, making the Cylons less aggressive towards civilian ships, using the Gunstar as a decoy. To do this, we need to upgrade a weapon slot to implement the decoy system. We can do that so long as maintenance keeps up. Focus all Cylon squadron attacks only on the Gunstar for 3 sectors. Reach level 3 in Gunstar upgrades, weapon dock control. 162 scrap. Oh boy. That's a big ask. We have an upgrade on the Raptor. Here are our options. Propelled bullets instantly deals damage to target based on distance from the target. Damage dealt equals 100% range from the target. That probably seems good on the sniper. What do you think, chat? There's also critical shot. Every time this unit deals damage with its primary weapons, there's a 5% chance said damage is increased by 100%. Okay, crits. Bloodthirsty. Unit gains 15% damage for 5 seconds every time it destroys a unit. It does actually destroy units pretty often. Chat has no opinion. Chat is now opinionated for C, really. The other only has 3 uses per battle. I don't fully understand how this works, but I'm gonna go with the chat vote. Hi there, Savage Baron. I cannot believe we're on Sector 3 and we already have a Cylon. Inspect the ship area. Crisis solved. People on Feral suffered brain damage from microwaves, sir, emitted by a badly maintained generator, damaged by negligent workers. Oh no. I assume they've resigned or been arrested. They're still in post as of now. There are some of the few people available to work. There are some of the few people. These are some of the few people available to work those generators. So they showed up to work drunk and caused brain damage for a bunch of people? Why does this increase the underworld? If we hold them accountable, the underworld influence increases even more. I suppose if you have a load of other traits, adding critical could be worth. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it right now. Underworld hates drunk workers, apparently. What do you think? The underworld are all very sober. Yeah, we're just going all in on underworld. I think that's the answer. Okay, you know, I turned my camera back on, but I'm gonna turn it back off because my nose has been bugging me. Where does all this snot keep coming from? Will this sickness ever be over? hay fever? No, it's not actually. So my partner got pretty sick a few weeks ago, and I thought that I dodged it. Spoiler alert, I didn't. So 2 weeks ago, I ended up catching his cold, and I was pretty sick for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, and then I got well enough again, like, to stream and go resume regularly scheduled tasks and broadcasts, basically. But it has been lingering with just an intensely stuffy nose and just congestion, and it's TMI, very, very TMI, but like the gross, icky kind of snot. Okay, A it is. An issue. Summer colds are less fun than drunken workers microwaving people's brains. I don't know if anything is less fun than that. Hello, sir. There's a situation. The worker shuttle. If I hear one more thing, one more peep about these workers, military officers have been withholding flying rights. I cannot read today, apparently. Citing possible links to silent activity. Both sides are angry. It's just paranoia. Trust the workers. Worker faction influence increases. Military relations deteriorate. Increase the military faction strength and worsen our relationship with the workers, or tell them both to frack off and things will further deteriorate. Well, military is deteriorated, tense, improved, fair, deteriorated. I love this edition. Workers are faction strength increased, relationships deteriorated. So perhaps it might be worthwhile to deteriorate. I don't know. They're both deteriorated. Don't knock it till you tried it. What do you think? What do the smarty pantses in chat think? By the way, running a minute-long poll every decision is not how you play quickly. That does not play quickly. Look at the underworld. Increased, deteriorated, increased. The underworld's got a lot of influence. You think you're not wearing pants because it's too hot, so you're not a smarty pants. Are you a smarty shirt? Yeah, I'm leaning towards B as well. You can only be a smarty shirt if you cast a vote, though. You will not answer. I'm gonna go B in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. B. Workers are now tense. Okay, we have a level up. This is my chief tech. Ooh, a speed boost. Hero heals 1 health at the start of every new sector, or gain 20% extra supplies every time this hero resolves a POI with a supply reward. I think I already have 3 heroes assigned to squadrons. I'm gonna go speed. Speed. Especially because I think that was a temporary flight permission for the crisis. Speed in the Viper. Noom! Ace pilot. Reach level 3 in Gunstar upgrades. Okay, so we have 3 turns left And I would really like to get this Tillium and or these nukes. 3 nukes? Haven't used the nukes yet. Oof. Keep hitting. I'm trying to just collapse these menus by hitting escape, and it does not work. The Trader. A stealth star. A stealthy ship. Unit gains stealth. It cannot be targeted. Stealth is lost when the unit attacks or takes damage. After exiting stealth, the unit gets 100% damage for 3 seconds. Plus Hunter Instincts. Then there's a Falcon. I don't think we've had a Falcon yet. Doesn't have a lot of health. A 360 turret. Unit's primary weapon is replaced by a 360 automatic turret, doing 70 damage and applying taunt every time it deals damage to a unit. So was this the one that Simon was controlling that could fire while moving? You can fly around and keep shooting with it. It seems really squishy. But I can't afford it anyway. We only have... Sell the wolf. I like the wolf, though. I wonder if this bug was fixed. Yeah. So the raptor has 16 kills. The wolf has 0, apparently. I guess it did not work. The viper has 15. We can only get 20 scrap if we spend 2 turns generating it. I also need to buy level 3 of weapon dock control. Or was it fleet logistics? Weapon dock control. Where am I supposed to find 154 scrap? We can generate 20 here. That puts us at 33. For either of these, we need 140. It's not enough. Even if we sold the raptor, it's not enough. What a bummer. The wolf isn't earning XP anymore because of an upgrade. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's what that is. I think it's still earning XP. I think this is just a visual bug. Because we had this happen early after release. And I don't remember what caused it. But it's... Enemies killed all time is not 0. It should be something. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. Everyone's assigned to a ship. We have people on the weapons. We do not have people on the weapons. As long as this hero is assigned to a Gunstar weapon, the Gunstar gains 4% damage resistance. And then Fast Reloader. Assigned Gunstar weapon gains minus 10% cooldown. I think we should probably put that... Oh no, we already have someone. Oh, these are the same too. I thought these were people who were available. I don't know. I don't know who we even have on our team anymore. I got a bunch of Cylons added to my my hero pool. A hero team. This is only Sector 3. It's like 1 Cylon per sector. They can all be Cylons. There's a bomb. Avoidable for 4 turns. Get this Tilium. And here's the question. Do we use this turn to refine some scrap? Or do we use this turn to deal with the bomb? Or do we train a civilian ship? Ooh, I can't repair them. That's bad. That's very bad news. We're almost definitely going to have a 1 if not 2 crises. How about we invest in some emergency scrap recycling? Liberal application of nukes. Yeah, I only have 2 Gunstar weapons though, so we would need to deploy the nukes. Okie dokie. Are we ready? Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, -1, -2. I think we're good. My eyes. Civilian cargo wreck. Tilium emergency shuttle beacon? Fleet health. Oh, and more Tilium. And there's this way, a trader, plus scrap, plus supplies, plus Tilium. That's a well-rounded experience. Let's go to Jujak. Maybe we can get a new ship there. Cerberus class frigate, type A, defender. Every 10 seconds upon battlefield arrival, 1 unit will gain Cylon overload, aka more health. Missile disrupting field. All non-Cylon nukes entering a 252, 225 TU range from the capital ship are deactivated. So what about that liberal application of nukes? How's that now? Get him. Get him, Raptor. Get him. Get him, Raptor. Get him. Got him. Level up available. It's going really well so far. All 3 of these are going for my gunship, my Gunstar? Battlestar? Battleship? Don't sink my battleship? Wait, I forgot to put the wolf back in business. Get the protector first. You know, No! Stop it! No criticals! No criticals! I need the wolf. The wolf would at least apply taunt. Maybe it would be worth it. To swap out the Viper. I don't know that we have time to swap them out. The Viper is camping. Okay, I think we can apply this. Hi, Dovakeen, nice to see you. Going for the wrong thing. Boop. At least they're going for my Battlestar and not my main, not my other ships. Get him. Get him. No criticals. Really? No criticals? Ready, let's go! Hi, Agamista. Thank you. You too. You look great. You apply nukes liberally with a smooth circular motion. This got so close. Look how close it was. If those Cylons even breathed on this ship the wrong way, we would have hit the threshold. The ability that gains health when you spend resources also counts for the Tilium spent to do POIs. Oh, really? That makes sense. Gain 20 fleet health. Squadron, the Viper, would gain 30 XP. Or Anna Silva gains 15. That would level her up. She's gonna level up anyway. I'm gonna take the character level up. Cylon Boss Sector. Okay, the crisis doesn't happen until the very end, but I'm gonna level up first. Here's what we got. Strategic Gunner. She is on Gunstar weapons. Assign Gunstar weapon effects gain plus 25% duration if applicable. Or assigned Gunstar weapon applies Frail every time it deals damage to a unit. That just seems good, and that we should take that. On flak. I don't know what she's on. If she's on flak, B is great. Well, I mean, let's put her on it. They are, in fact, on it. Should we do the bar first? Or should we do our security first? Maybe security first. And we can check medical history records. So I guess my... who's this? My XO? My XO checks out? I have a level up in the hangar. That would be the Viper. We have engine jammer explosive missile. Launch a long-range explosive missile, applying immobilize to all units within the affected area. Last 6 seconds. That's pretty nice. Also, heavy plating increases max hull while reducing speed, and magnetic scrambler. It might be the maximum people you can have on that screen, so it might proc the Cylon thing when you hit 6 people. I feel like it should be 7 because you can have 7 people. This can only be used 3 times. I'm gonna try it. Why do we even bother with the camera? I have nobody here who is a safety expert and can avoid taking this damage. But he has 1 extra health. Defuse a bomb. He didn't even take damage. Ooh, level up. Just got wind that the underworld thinks I'm a Cylon. Oh no. They set up a betting pool. Real money riding on whether I'm a Cylon. Can you imagine that? Before I go crazy, do something. Intervene. Defend my name, please. I won't go against the underworld. All in. It's not a joke. I tell you, this is not going to end well. What if she ends up being my Cylon? It could be. It could be. Cautious Bard Instructor. Every jump, 1 random civilian ship that is not already at max level gains 30 XP. That seems really good. I'm taking that one. Should we do the bar now, or should we do the bar later? Maybe bar now. Negotiate with the underworld supplies for nukes. Listen to rumors of strange behaviors, or play pyramid with one of my peeps. How about strange rumors? The game of Triad happening next to you isn't what's catching your attention, but the players themselves. They keep discussing recent interactions with Yejun Watanabe, and how strange his behavior was. Undetected, you listen and promise yourself you will investigate this hero's schedule and fleet record later. Plus 1 clue. A new clue! Wrong game! I don't know who that is. Oh, it's probably this. You got Deadeye on a Raptor. It's a hyper beam. Hyper beam. Hyper beam me up. Let's see what's going on. We could get 1 more hero. There's also a Cobra. Or a Viper. The Cobra has an EMP missile. Fire a long-range missile applying stun to target unit and jamming bullets. Hyper Beam! It also has artillery that applies slow and frail. Tempting. Oh, wait. No. I'd really like an auxiliary system. It's still it's only the second turn. Need scrap for sure. Don't I have somebody who gets more stuff? No? Imagine that. Right, that was almost a level up. Oh no, you 24 out of 25. That's so mean. This did give me a level up. There's a crisis. If you could spare some scrap, we could give this to them. They'll be happier, and so will we. Why not just keep buffing the underworld? Oh no. I think if we... It took 2 events of deteriorating our relationship with the military to devolve into tense. So if we do it again, they will probably devolve into tense. I really like the scrap though, and I need it for something else. I believe it's the opportunity that we have. The opportunity we need to upgrade a system in the R&D lab to get a thing. I don't remember what the... Can I come back? Do I have to pick now? I have to pick now. Whatever this was here. Ugh, take the scrap. Underworld is now triple fisting. Reach level 3. Focuses all Cylon squadron attacks. Oh, that'd be really good because then we don't have to repair our ships. For 3 sectors, only on the Gunstar. All Cylon squadron attacks. So I think that does not include the base star attacks. You gotta level up. Savior. Assigned squadron gains 25% damage as long as at least one civilian ship is less than 50% hull points. Every time assigned squadron activates an ability, it restores 20 hull points. Or assigned squadron gains plus 20% evasion but suffers speed. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Right now, I believe Sophia Jackson is on the Raptor. Every time an assigned squadron activates an ability, it restores 20 hull points. What is the Raptor's ability? I don't think it has an activable ability. Exclamation B. I don't know if B is the right choice. But okay, B it is. It'll be great. There's a bomb. Yeah. Did we find another clue? Another thing? No questions asked. New opportunity. This happened because the underworld's influence is now triple fists. Triple fisting. Interesting offer from the underworld. For a couple of nukes, they would like to reward us with something quite exceptional. A powerful new gear. As long as relations between us remain strong, I have the impression they'll come through. One random auxiliary system for nukes. It's already done. The nukes have been prepared. We can hand them over on the Cassidy. Send the nukes. Opportunity seized. They delivered their gift. It's pretty impressive. Should make a difference in our coming battles. Would you like to see it? Yes. Hull buffer zone. Max fleet health is reduced by 30%, but the Gunstar max hull is increased by 30%. Aight. Sure. More health. More good. We have a crisis coming up. We still have 2 energy left, so we could go get some Tillium just to get the Tillium. You know what I'm saying? Then we won't have any Tillium problems for a long time. Maybe. Yeah, fleet health is not usually the biggest concern. Okay, save that extra energy. We need to reach level 3 in Gunstar upgrades. Don't we have a reduction in R&D lab costs or something? 154 scrap. Minus 15% for one more sector. And I have 4 turns to get this scrap. Urgent! Urgent! We did an inventory on the Cassidy and noticed some discrepancies. Some of the drugs we store for emergencies have, well, disappeared. Could use your help looking into this. Could be the workers. What's the cost? Probably some scrap. Minus 30% to all scrap gains for 2 sectors. Minus 2 boxes every 4 turns until I'm taking that. We have a lot of boxes right now. Oh, we already had some progression on the scrap recycling. Oh, yes.
Hooray! Yay!
What's this? 2 objectives. $150. Oh, it's not enough, is it? Need 154. Just need 2 scrap. Well, we could sell the wolf, maybe? We could sell the wolf. I don't love it. I don't really want to do that. This is a hard choice because if we don't complete this, there's also a step 2. Which we probably cannot do. We can get it next sector, yeah, but we're gonna have to spend some scrap to repair my ships. There's also a bomb. A bomb suddenly showed up. Both of these ships need repairs. I don't think we can benefit from this trader. I don't think we have enough scrap. We can't afford to buy a Viper or recruit a person. However, we have a crisis where we're gonna lose 2 supplies every 4 turns until we do the thing. And there's also a bomb. And it's not like we're really hurting for people. We have 6. So maybe we could use that scrap to get one of these perks and at least take advantage of the reduced R&D costs for something. We cannot upgrade the thing that I need for the opportunity, but we could do critical systems installation to reduce the critical effects. And we repair more hull points. When we do repair, we could also... I'm gonna get critical systems installation. It's just happening. It's happening. So now we repair 300 instead of 200? I'm not seeing a reduction in... -1 critical effect on the Gunstar, -1 critical effect on all civilian ships. -2... -1 critical effect threshold. Oh, is that what we already have? Oh, we already have that. I thought it was adding another -1 critical effect threshold. Well, the Gunstar has 1 less thing to worry about now. But that's nice, I guess. This one has 300 health. This one has 300 health. Protect my botanical ship at all costs. For the scrap? Max level reached. Okay, just like that, I have no scrap. What was the perk that we just got? From... Oh, we got an auxiliary system. Okay. Oh, by the way, chat, we have an ad break starting very, very soon. Like, in just a few seconds. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. Yeah, botanical ship's giving me supplies. This one's giving me scrap. Scrap is also important. We could train the crew with our last turn. 1 turn left. Do we generate more scrap? Work towards generating more scrap. Do we train the crew? That's pretty much it. Oh, no. Or do we defuse a bomb? There's also this crisis. Just get rid of the bomb. It's risky. No, she took damage. She took damage. No. Oh, we got another clue. It was this clue right here. We actually, the investigation progress is fairly far along. Like, we could actually start purchasing some clues. Also, did you all know there's a dog that we can pet in the security room? There's a doggo, and there's a cat. Can pet the cat. 10 out of 10. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's a doggo in the security room right here. I can't pet it again. Too bad I can't sell boxes for scrap. I can go the other way around. You can sell scrap for supplies, but what if I want supplies for scrap? I got plenty of supplies, you know? I could use some scrap. Are we ready for the boss battle? Are we ready? Welcome back from the ad break. Gotta make some back alley deals. Supplies for scrap. Are we ready? Repair ships and squadrons. Assign heroes. I actually don't know if I did that. Are we ready? Yeah, I think so. I don't believe there's anyone else we can assign. Start this battle. Scrap, supplies, Tilium, a drifting civilian ship, and a trade beacon. One of these times, maybe we can benefit from the trade beacon. Polyphemus, a base star. Oh yeah, boss mode. I can't fail. Not after last time. By the gods, the base star. It's shooting at us. Pew pew. Acquire a target squadron, then launch a salvo of 5 consecutive exploding shots at its position on the battlefield. This one's tough. I'm thinking that maybe we should not send the Raptor for that. The Raptor is slow. The Wolf is not much better. But the Wolf can probably sustain some damage. Yeah, the one that tracks it. It has a 30-second cooldown, so they will do this 3 to 4 times. If it's on the Viper, we can take out their own units. Yeah, I really want the Raptor to be out, though, because of the carry-on perk. But what if it targets the Raptor? Raptor should still be fast enough. I don't know. I'll give it a go. What's the speed? It doesn't really say. It just says area of effect 15 TU. Duration 5 seconds. So I don't really know how to translate that. So, we need to protect one of these ships. We need to protect Cassidy. More so than the others because of a reason. I can't remember why. We're being nuked. And I'm not doing a very good job of protecting Cassidy. Sniper, striker, striker, striker. Ah, of course it's on the Raptor. Okay, so how about we do this and then just fly the Raptor that way to try and hit these strikers, maybe? It's not firing yet? Oh, it fires very soon. It definitely hit me. Maybe I made a bad choice. Sorry, no, Viper, keep attacking. Gotta go parallel. Nope! Nope! Too slow. If I was further away, it would have missed. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have gone the way that I went. So, the issue... Can we just like drop a nuke in here? My base star's taking a lot of damage. My base star. Well, yes. It is. This fight suddenly got a lot harder. Oh dang. Gotta get out of there. My ship! Oh, did I just fly into my own weapon? My bad. I sure did. I flew right into my own weapon. Why did my nuke go there? That's not where I aimed, is it? Didn't I aim over here? That was my nuke? What just happened? Why did it go to the wrong place? Y'all, we're getting wrecked. This, like, suddenly went really bad. Dude, this might be the end. Oh, please move. Move. Oh, I was too busy focused on this. I have a heavy raider spawning right here. Oh my gosh, turn the other way. Can we turn the other way? No, just keep going, I think. Yeah, the wolf is taunting, I know. I'm trying to taunt these other ones. We have like the I'm gonna hit myself. I can't. I don't know what to go for. Why is it so hard to hit these? Destroy 150 heavy raider squadrons across all runs. Wow. We did it. Okay, park it. Losing that raptor really hurt. Yeah, it did. Wow. Wowzers. We have 129 hull strength left. Good thing we were super reinforced. My goodness. Gunstar restores 600 hull points. A hero who took damage is instead unscathed or Shadow Veil. The next sector has one additional safe turn. The Aux system saved me. It did. Thanks, Underworld. $129 HP in a dream. I think I might restore the hull points. Underworld coming through with them fists. Okay, we took damage. Do you think we should unlock the med bay? You sure you don't want to go into the next battle with that hull? We now have 729 HP. Hi there, Joker! I'm glad you like the stream. Your new favorite game. Is this stream going to be posted on my YouTube channel? It's currently being broadcasted to my YouTube channel. I'm dual streaming, so yes. But also, it's already there. If we were to repair the med bay or to upgrade the med bay now, this is red. Injured. Oh, it's a major negative event. And just before we had a segment with the devs that's over there too. Yeah, we sure did. That's actually pinned to the top of chat. That is the dev stream interview. I'm gonna call it a dev stream interview. It was both a dev stream and also an interview. Avoidable for 6 turns. So I'm a little bit torn. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 things that we need energy for. And we'll have 1 extra if I send Anna to heal. I'm doing it. I'm gonna save the scrap. Let's deal with this using... Let's not do it. Let's not deal with it yet. Oh, yeah, because we have to repair our raptor. Lame. Let's do the Cylons first. Who among you might be a Cylon? This row has the most question marks to reveal. So, 2 heroes will always emerge as primary suspects. They will have exactly 3 suspicious clues each. So that rules out option 1. That rules out option 3. 1, 2, and 3. Our 3 starters are not Cylons. It's one of the 3 that we added in. Because they have 2 clues verifying that they're cool, basically. Perhaps I will go to the bar and see if we can smooth over some relations. Negotiate with the underworld. Boxes for nukes. Chat with some healthcare specialists. I'm gonna do that. Minus 20% to all fleet losses for 2 sectors. Let's save the supplies and do 1 sector. I was hoping for some relationship improvements. We have 2 level ups. 2! Ooh! The raptor we need to repair. But the Viper has a level up. Ooh, I see some blue. I like seeing blue. Nitro boost. For a very short time, gains huge evasion and speed increase. Preferably used while in tactical pause, because it only lasts for 0.5 seconds. Boost! Exclamation boost. Unit gains an additional 2% damage every time it deals damage. Yeah, Reaper on the Viper, that's what I'm thinking. It's a passive too. And it stacks. Yeah, let's take Reaper. Our Wolf also has an upgrade. Am I seeing a legendary option? Unit gains 20% damage against non-moving units. Use nuclear energy for the unit to gain plus 50% damage for the remainder of battle. Yeah, strong but reliant on nukes. I don't really have a bunch of nukes lying around. That's definitely a really cool perk. Yeah, if we got a nuke civilian ship. So if we had the other fleet that starts with the civvy ship that produces nukes. Unit gains plus 20% damage against non-moving units. We do taunt. And then the units just kind of sit there. That happened in the last battle. The enemy units were kind of just sitting there, being taunted. Sure, I'll try it. Making my ships more better. 20% is a lot. It is. So we still haven't spent any of our turns yet. So what should we spend them on? Maybe getting some more scrap? Ooh, a civilian ship. I'm gonna save that for the end. I'm gonna get the scrap now. I don't think anybody here generates extra scrap. Actually, I think it might have been... It was not you. Definitely don't need the supplies. No, I don't think so. Except we actually kind of do because of this thing. We have 5 turns for that. I have 4 energy left. Crisis! Factory strike. We haven't been stocked in repair material in days. It comes from the Pharaoh, the ship's captain. I'm so over this guy. Commander, the spare parts production line on my ship has been stopped. The workers refuse to negotiate and they won't even talk to me. A strike, fantastic. I recommend we look for wreckage spots or old structures. Okay, we haven't done the POIs. Find wreckage points. We have 3 wreckage points? Are they all wreckage POIs? Plus 20% damage taken for all allied squadrons is risky. Hi, Rinks! Hello! Nice to see you! I'm never gonna be able... Plus 20%. Still a lot of actions left. I know we have a lot of actions left, but I don't know that we have wreckage POIs. I will let us save it. Sure. This was... I'm not reading what he's saying. They've stopped their strike. TLDR, they stopped their strike. There were 2 wreckage points! Ah! There were 2. We could have done it. But I couldn't see those details while we were in the menu. So I was missing the information I needed to make an informed decision. I feel like perhaps that information could have been better communicated to me. Like, investigate 2 wreckage POIs, and then in parentheses, you have 2 wreckage POIs available for you. Available to you. We could have asked the devs earlier about that. Yeah, we could have. Oh, thanks, Rinks. Risk, reward. Oh, or I clicked on spying on passengers. Silent hoarding is done. No more disappearing supplies. Or nope, there's something else. Complete all objectives. Protect the hangar. Hmm. 9 supplies. We don't really need to get the Tillium. I do want to get this ship. I'm pretty bummed that now we have to deal with this effect for 2 sectors. When we could have done the thing. We took a big hit to fleet health there. It should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, so Crisis... Cylon. Reach level 3 in Gunstar upgrades. That's not gonna happen now. Now it's 234? It was a measly 154 before. There is a trader who has a missile launcher with a huge AoE. A radioactive HM. What does HM stand for? Homing missile? Missile launcher? Launch a homing missile at the target unit, apply decay. Single target though? What's this? All in battle plan. All units, human and Cylons, primary weapons gain 20% damage. Ooh. And advanced targeting lenses. All squadrons, primary weapons gain 25% range is pretty huge. For 50 scrap. Those weapons that leave a debuff effect are excellent on Vanguard Gunstars. Is that one of the ones that we can't start with? You absolutely hate the EA app. Is there any way around it? What are you playing in the EA app? It's the next one to unlock. If we win, we can do it. What sector are we on? 6? There's no way we can finish this run today. $50 scrap. All right, hold the phone. Let's go get this. Hippolytus has joined the fleet. We gotta defuse. There's a bomb. Oh no, the bomb! The bomb! Oh, it's not a bomb. The passengers got murderized by the Cylons. This guy. The underworld has been raiding the workers. The rumor has it the underworld is going to attack our engine room, protect the workers, or at least protect the ship. Ooh. If I side with the workers, the underworld for sure is going to progress the tense. But if we side with the underworld, we can probably afford to side with the underworld one more time. But we do lose 100 hull strength, which is not great. Quadruple fisting? Yeah, see? One more time. One more time. There go all the supplies. Well, no, send a person. What's this now? Another bomb? Nine supplies. If I spend 6 here, we found a body. That's from the underworld. They say they have intel on the Cylon. Solid intel. Let me guess, they want supplies in exchange. Exactly. They do seem convinced they have something. This happened because the underworld's influence is 3 fists. The clue turns out to be legit. It contains information about Cassius Dev's record within the fleet. The truth draws near. Well, I think Cassius was already okayed. Couldn't it give me any info on the actual potential Cylons? So these three are in the clear because they have at least 2 clues verifying them as unsuspicious. And the Cylons among us will have 3 suspicious clues. So these 3 cannot be Cylons. These 3, jury's still out. They only have 1 verified non-sus clue each. It launches anytime you try to play Mass Effect or Need for Speed. It constantly has issues to fail to launch the game. You have to clear caches and log out and back in. It's ridiculous. Doesn't matter if it's on my Steam. Always has an EA app. That's so lame. Yeah, that is true. It does reduce the cost to interrogation. Those supplies went quick, huh? We had so many and now we have none. Well, we have 11, but 11 is basically none. Alright, the last person is gonna go and do this. Is there something else that I'm missing? No, I don't think so. Oh, wow. A turn where nothing bad happened after we passed time? Here are our options for our XO. Confirmed non-Cylon. Currently is assigned to Gunstar weapons. Gain 10% extra fleet health every time this hero resolves a POI with the fleet health reward. Oh, Gunstar weapon range. You know who the Cylon is in the TV show? Me too, Rinks. I'm going sharpshooter. Because I'm going sharpshooter. And immediately gonna make sure that... Who was that? That was Flamini. Who is currently on the nuke. I'm gonna put you on this instead. And deploy that weapon. Okay, so we have 2 more level ups. Our CAG also confirmed non-Cylon. Assignable weapons. Currently flying a plane. Careful pilot. Assigned squadron gains 20% evasion but suffers speed. Or decaying shot. Oh, well there you go. Speaking about decay. I might use my reroll. I don't like any of these. One for all. This hero should be resolving POIs. Have you tried uninstalling EA in your universe? How do you do this? First you invent time travel. Okay, decaying shot actually seems pretty good. Then I would have to take my CAG out of my squadrons, which immersion is broken. If my CAG is instead operating Gunstar weapons and not flying a squadron, I'm rerolling. I guess I'm going Explorer. Obtain 20 scrap every time this hero resolves a POI. So that's my POI guy. And then we have Andreas. Hayun Andreas. Currently assigned to squadrons. Assigned squadron gains plus 20% damage as long as squadron hull is at 100%. That would be really good on the Raptor. can't go to that timeline, you're not a billionaire. Must have invested in Bitcoin or something. Oh, in that timeline, you're a billionaire. Every time a signed squadron activates an ability, it restores 20 hit points. Side squadron gains 25% damage as long as at least one civilian ship in battle has less than 50% hull points. I don't know. You pick, chat. Pick for me. Exclamation A, B, or C? They're all pretty mid. Hey, you bullshack. Isn't C always the answer on the test? Yeah, long time no C. Hope you've been well. Being a billionaire is not all it's cracked up to be. A good 90% of them go mad with power. But that's assuming that they lose their marbles after having all their money. My theory is that you gotta have a lack of marbles in order to become a billionaire. That's my theory. That you can't become a billionaire unless, you know, you got some personality disorders or something. You would give away the majority of that wealth so you wouldn't be one for long. Yeah, there's that too. Perhaps like a lot of people aren't billionaires because they just spread the wealth. I would like to believe that if I was a billionaire, I wouldn't be a billionaire because I would spend all my money on other stuff, like helping people. You know, like I've long thought that if I suddenly came into like a bunch of money, I would probably be able to afford to pay someone to do what I'm about to say, because I don't think I could do it on my own, but set up a lot of funds and grant systems in order to, I don't know, contribute to art and culture and science. You know, be a scientific and cultural benefactor. Also, just generally investing in a lot of projects to advance environmental protection and restoration, etc. Oh, Bullshack, big hugs. I hope things are at least improving for you. Most of the problems I'm thinking about wouldn't need to be done if billionaires didn't exist. That's true too. If you had a bunch of money, you'd fund your own lab. You'd also fund your lab, as long as you're not an evil scientist. A rising tide raises all boats. You'd much rather raise those who have been influenced. Influence is important in your life, and then help communities as much as you could. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wouldn't be a billionaire. And that's why... So we have one turn left. We have to repair the... I mean, we don't have to repair the Gunstar. The critical event has already happened. But we should probably repair the Gunstar. Now we have 41 scrap left. Let's repair Cassidy. Oh, we do big repairs. I forgot. Bark, 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 bark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 HP. Ooh, I'm gonna use my last turn to train this crew and get this ship to level 3. Yeah, is that what I'm gonna do? Is that what I'm going to do? You might turn mad with the power to do the job you want. Yeah, I'm gonna train the crew. Dreadis contact. So, hello? That was a weird bug. I wasn't able to click into the ships. Now we get 70 scrap per hull. And wait, I think the... Oh my goodness, its hull strength went up. Plus 60% max hull. I didn't even realize that was going to be a side effect. But it's stronger now. Heck yeah. They are improving a little. You are, however, trying to get a book published. Whoa, that's so cool. Big moves. I hear that publishing is tough. Or like getting a book published in the first place is tough. That's a huge win. Dexter's Lab or Rick Sanchez mad? Rick Sanchez. I don't know the reference. Or do I? So, what? We need to be at 80% progress in order... 82%? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, it's so expensive still. You don't know either reference? Dexter's Laboratory was a cartoon from like the 90s. I don't remember too much about it, but it was, I want to say like a kid? Like a preteen who was super smart and had a secret lab in his childhood home or something? Am I making stuff up right now? And basically, he got up to hijinks. He's basically an awesome kid with his own lab and does fun stuff, whereas Rick is just awful. Nailed it. Hi, Shavonk. That is accurate. Kid who's trying to murder his sister? I don't know about murdering sisters. It was never entirely clear whether the lab was real or if it was Calvin and Hobbes type shenanigans. I don't know too much about Calvin and Hobbes. Hey Slay, nice to see you. You don't want to talk about that alert. We don't have to talk about that alert. What alert? I mean, what alert? I didn't see or hear any alert whatsoever. Calvin and Hobbes was about a kid and his imaginary tiger, and they had adventures. Oh, so it's never entirely clear if the lab is real or imaginary. Hobbes is an anthropomorphic tiger who jokes with Calvin and goes on adventures with him. It happens just all the time. You've had 4 or 5 people lately that disappeared from your list. I am absolutely convinced it's an ongoing bug. On Twitch's platform. Like, honestly, I am. Because I have found myself either being raided into places or just, you know, like finding myself in streams and being like, I swear I have followed this person before. And like, I remember doing it and remember seeing them in their follow list, in my follow list, and they just disappear. Is it a bug or is it Cylons? Speaking of, all right, we're getting ever closer to finding the Cylon among us. We have 3 people. My starting 3 heroes are confirmed non-Cylons because they have enough clues verifying their lack of suspicion. So it's my last 3 who are sus, and we can force this along if I spend the supplies, and I don't want to because it costs 5 supplies each. It's like it's a big ask. So if we're a bit more patient, I think we're gonna be able to sort it out next sector. But first, we have to do this battle. Are we ready for battle? This one has 921 HP. This one has 1395. Ah, goodness, just repair it. So select our civilian defense. Make sure it's Cassidy and Farrell, because they have the most health and are least liable for exploding. It's the dang Necrons. Slay, I'm doing pretty good. I had my first ever dev stream / dev interview today. So we hosted the 2 of the developers for this game in particular here on my channel, and that was really cool and also really scary. It was really cool and really scary. So it's been an interesting day. Just after the potato, there was a case where just discovered she wasn't following somebody, and she was like, I clearly remember that last year's potato. I had the exact same incident of finding out I wasn't following them. Yeah, I forget who exactly it was, but it is somebody who mysteriously keeps disappearing from my follow list. And like, I don't know why that keeps happening. That happened recently with Dolly. Kiri raided, and it said you didn't follow, but you know you did 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, I don't know if it is a documented bug or not, but like it's either a collective delusion that we're all experiencing or actually a real platform-wide bug. You always feel bad when you end up in someone's stream and you should be following and find out you're not. I mean, it happens. I don't really get upset when I see people follow who have, you know, previously followed the channel. It happens like more often than you think. There is a reason why. This is one of the reasons why I set my follows to anonymous. First off, I myself am a huge lurker, and I don't like being called out when I follow people. Like, it happens, you know, so it happens. But from my own perspective, like, I wanted to lean into anonymous follows because I like them as a viewer. And then also, more often than you think, I don't always glance over to see who follows the stream, but sometimes I see like familiar names in my follow history, and it's either like people who haven't been to the stream for a while, or maybe people who like unfollowed and came back, or maybe they were forcibly unfollowed, and it's like it feels really awkward as a person on the platform to be like, I'm really sorry about this. This feels awkward, but hi, Left Eye Dominant. Your thought was a failure of syncing databases. Mayhaps. You low-key suspect Twitch is intentionally clearing follows and channels you're not going to often. don't know if they'd be doing it on purpose. Like, I could see that being something unintentional. Just button mashing on mobile, it is so easy to unfollow people on mobile. And I have done it before. Which isn't really that big of a deal, except you lose your follow streak. Okay, are we gonna do this battle or what? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about the flashbang. I always forget it's coming. Scrap, fuel, supplies, and a trade beacon. Or scrap, fuel, and a spaceship. I'm going for the trader. This is 4 traders in a row, and one of these times, maybe I'll be able to afford something. Or Twitch just being Twitch and having a glitch that has an itch. Alright, so this is a Cerberus class frigate. Type A defender. Every 10 seconds, a unit will spawn with extra health. And also, we can't use nukes here. That's cool. Should we send the Raptor? Raptor Viper combo? You know what? I'm actually going to send the Raptor Wolf combo. I think. Because we got some tanky boys. So let's send our tanky gals. Why does it... Why? Let's go. I might regret this though. The wolf is pretty slow. So we just have to survive until the 2-minute timer in the right expires. So the wolf has some cool stuff on it. Oh yeah, unit gains plus 20% damage against non-moving units. It applies taunt every time it deals damage to a unit. So if we can go around and just like pew, 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 and just taunt everything, the Raptor can pick them off. Okay, I low-key thought that this was my unit's health and was like, how are we already so low? You can't imagine them not aware of it. That's how you feel about them focusing on FOMO stuff, watch streak and weekly rewards. I haven't seen much of the weekly rewards, but yeah, I myself am fairly iffy on watch streaks. We were talking about this yesterday. Like it is very FOMO inducing. Yeah, my stuff is getting attacked. EMP missile launcher. It applies stun to all units within the area. Let's hit those 3 with that thing. Hit the protector. But I need these to be... Maybe I'll just move the Raptor closer. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, so see how they just start to stand still? These protectors have almost spawned. Alright, get the wolf over there. My civilian ships being fired upon! My wolf is almost dead. That's okay. So, I have someone in the Raptor with the carry on perk. So if my wolf is destroyed, it will respawn. It will respawn with full health. About to die. It's close. got 1 HP. It's got 4 HP. From a numbers perspective, it probably works very well. Then you should consider the ethical perspective. Squadron destroyed, but it should come right back. It did not come right back. Every time, the wolf doesn't come back. Why not? It heals the raptor? Oh, the raptor heals. Oh, you're right. Okay. Viper, let's go! Let's go, Viper. Let's go, Viper. We gotta protect one of these ships. I don't remember which one. I mean, the answer is yes, but... Okay, my Viper actually has this engine jammer explosive missile. Launch a long-range explosive, applying immobilize to all units within the area. Let's try it. Get immobilized! Wowzers. It was wildly effective. Can't queue actions. Go for the protector. So the protector, what does it do? All other allies within its radius gain damage resistance. 40% damage resistance is pretty huge. Yet another argument why regulatory bodies should take a look at this stuff. Same discussion as microtransactions in games. Oh, we're in the final countdown. I'm worried my Viper's gonna get hit by this. I'm firing the EMP. And this flak missile thing. No, Viper! Viper, no Vipering. My ships. Get out of there! Squadron destroyed. Rip. Alright, jump. The final countdown. Another earworm. I have to be doing this on purpose. I might be. Now you have carry on, my wayward son stuck in your head. All because of a perk. Okay, well it really could have been worse. A hero who took damage is instead unscathed. A squadron wrecked is instead intact, or an additional POI is added to the next sector. Lucky escape. Lucky escape every time. Every time escaping luckily. Tell you what I am gonna do, not the hangar. Well, yes, the hangar. I'm gonna pop over to the R&D lab, I think, and grab medbay tier 1. I know it's pricey. But that is so we can heal. It still says it costs an energy. The first hero healed each sector does not lose 1 energy. Okay, well, no, she didn't lose it. Let it go. Let it go. Hi, Blind and Raiders! Hello! Hitting me with a late night raid. Hi, Blind. Hi, Raiders. Also, ad break. I feel like I should say sorry if you got hit with the ads. The sun is still up for 7 hours. It's up for like 2 hours here, but nuked by pre-roll ads. Yeah. Hi, Necrontier, even though you can't hear me. Eric Kai, hello. Hi, Elfie Bean. Hi, Shinobi. Hello, hello. Carbohydrates. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Leviathan. Hello, hello. Fine, thanks very much for the raid. I appreciate you being here. How was Dwarf Fortress today? How was Dwarf Fortress? I appreciate you all coming in. We are still playing BSG. We're still playing BSG. I'm gonna move my chat over here, so just so I don't have to crane to see you all. YouTube changed how videos are displayed, and you can't see likes or dislikes anymore. Really? YouTube's changing stuff? No way. Is it just completely hidden? It shows revenue now, but not likes or dislikes. How odd. I appreciate you raiding in. I hope DF was lots of good fun today. Thanks for coming along to the stream. I'm Jess, if you don't know me. I play a lot of variety, a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games. Recently, though, a whole lot of Satisfactory. A lot of Satisfactory. Today we're playing, and yesterday we played this game, Battlestar Galactica. Hi, Jess, if you don't know me. That's so silly. We've been playing Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. This is not Satisfactory. Yeah, that is because today we had a dev stream / interview, a dev stream interview, if you will, with 2 of the developers from Alt Shift, who are actually the devs of this game. Not Planet Crafter. Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. So we actually got to watch some actual dev gameplay today of a late game scenario on the hardest difficulty, on the hardest extinction level, which this game has meta progression. So the extinction levels are basically like ascensions in Slay the Spire, if you are familiar. The devs lost. Yeah, the devs lost. I have a feeling to just sort of pad that a bit. I think that playing the hardest scenario, or like the hardest difficulty with the hardest modifiers, was probably really off-putting on stream, because Simon, the dev who was playing, said that they were very unfamiliar with being like streaming in general, so I think it was probably really nerve-wracking. Can you imagine just like jumping on a stream for the first time and having to play the hardest settings of your game? Definitely a bold choice, but it was really cool. I learned a lot, and we decided to finish up the stream by playing some more ourselves. So we're in the middle of a run. We're not even halfway done. There's no way we can finish this today. I do not play this game quickly. There's just so much to keep track of. It's got 2 different phases. It has a management phase, which is, out of games I've played, probably most similar to like Frostpunk. I'm sure there are some better comparisons, but basically everything is bad. And you have to make a lot of tactical choices about how to spend your time and resources in order to keep going. And then there is a phase at the end of your sector. Here's the time, basically, how many turns you have before you have to fight a battle against the Cylons, because this is BSG after all. And that becomes an I said FTL. An RTS battle with tactical pause. So it has 2 different modes. Just playing on the hardest setting while having to talk, let alone publicly. And the stress, yeah, right? You very much dislike games that you can only make the best of all bad choices. Life is stressful enough. I really understand that complaint. The reason why... I usually feel very similar. Like, Frostpunk turned me off for that reason. But the reason why it feels okay in this game is if you are familiar with BSG and BSG lore, that is their existence. Having to make the best of only the bad. So a game that is as punishing and in some ways, like, things are detrimental all the time, it feels like. It feels true to, you know, the heart of the IP. You did wonder if that would make it okay since you're very familiar with the show. So if you're familiar with the show, earlier today in the streamed review, the dev streamed review, they said that they took a lot of inspiration from the episode 33. If you know which one I'm talking about, that was the feeling that they were trying to evoke in the player. Is that sense of like hopelessness and despair from episode 33. Yeah, the first episode after the miniseries. Super unrelated, but you're kind of obsessed with the horror game that you stumbled on the other day called Penguin Colony. Lovecraft horror from the perspective of a colony of penguins. What? Wait, I think I might have seen this game. Penguin Colony? Is this it? Have you played it? Or is it just the art style and things that are getting you? Give them a moment to breathe. Sheesh, yeah, that's how this game feels. Sometimes I feel like that. The concept, I see. You liked the devs' last game. What was their last one? Nothing I've played. I like the art. The art is really cool. Blind, thank you again for the raid. For those of you here, if you're not familiar with Blind, my teammate on Housing Frequency, he plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Lots of Dwarf Fortress, and is a huge supporter of the channel, an IRL friend of mine. And I would definitely recommend dropping him a follow and checking out his YouTube channel, where he has a lot of really cool content. Not entirely focused on Dwarf Fortress, but he does have tutorials and cool lore videos. Like, really neat stuff. Blind puts a lot of work into his YouTube content. In ways that I never could. And I love watching your YouTube journey. And being like, that's cool. I'm living it vicariously through you, you know? I I don't see myself editing videos. I've tried. It doesn't stick. It's like Pokemon Snap, but with mecha and skateboards and jet boots. You know what? I saw you playing a game. I don't know what game it was, but it was like a spacey racer game, like sometime this week. Maybe it was over this weekend. It's a different kind of work for sure. A few times I've managed to edit videos. It was really difficult for me. Like I don't think I'm necessarily bad at it. It just doesn't click with me. And I don't really feel like I have stories that I want to tell. That's really my big thing with YouTube is I don't consistently have a story that I feel inspired to tell and inspired to go through the trouble of video editing for. So I do find your YouTube to be very inspiring for that reason. I love seeing what you built over there. It's so cool. You don't like DF, but you like watching blind play. Lurking is great. Well then, doesn't that mean you like Dwarf Fortress? At least somewhat. You have a story once the video is done. At the start, you never have any idea what the hell you're making. I guess that makes sense. The last video editing project I had was the Hot Potato Highlights, and I tag teamed that one with Drongo. And it was the exact same thing. Like I didn't really have any particular theme in mind, but that was basically just me gathering a bunch of clips and cutting the clips down and like picking out the best moments basically. And as I did that, like certain patterns and themes started to emerge. Like for some reason, a lot of ooh-woos. There were a lot of ooh-woos last Hot Potato. And, you know, eating things, smashing things in faces, like a story began to emerge from that. But I basically picked up all the clips, cut them down, arranged them in the right order, and then was like, okay, have fun. Now you can put in transitions, and you can fix the soundtrack, and you can make openers and closers and title cards and all those things. The things that I just really don't like doing. The first 10 minutes of a video is harder than the last hour. Yeah, I would believe that. One thing you love about the video is there's hardly any gameplay. That's the Hot Potato for you. You know what? I gotta say, this planet or sun thing behind me, it's very bright. It's like a orb of intense glare. The sun also needs a dark mode. I have definitely conveyed my complaints about this game and all the flashbangs that it has. There's a point before you enter the Cylon battle and after the management phase where you get hit with a sector select screen, basically. Also very similar to like Slay the Spire, where you have to pick which route you're taking after you complete a room. Sort of like that, where it pulls up the map. And that thing is appallingly bright. And I have vocalized my concerns. So I think maybe there might be a fix for that soon. Just a reverse contrast, basically, option. So I don't really know what to do. We have a crisis. There's a Cylon among us who must be revealed. We still need to reach level 3 in our Gunstar upgrades. And it costs 226 scrap. We're nowhere close. We have 82. Dark mode turns the star into a black hole and swallows your fleet. I suppose that might be the case. So there is a Cylon among us. We have to suss him out. And these 3 are confirmed non-Cylons. So I think I want to do either of these 2 clues or subjects or whatever we want to call these, because there are 2 potential reveals and 2 potential reveals. Okay. Oh, that's all I needed. I have now narrowed it down to the last 2 suspects. These 2. Oh, what? This character has an exceptionally similar portrait, and one of them was accused of being a Cylon by other factions on the ship, and I don't know. I don't know which one of these characters it was. I was even gonna say it was the character with the lip scar, but they both have lip scars. So I don't know who it was. Tracking Cylons. It still costs us 5 supplies to move the investigation along. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna see if we can get a free clue, because those pop up occasionally. This blue star thing is right. Those pop up every now and then. What should we do first? Should we go to the bar and try to soothe over relations? Okay, we're choosing a nickname, a call sign for Sophia Jackson. I'm not sure who that is. Imagine being not the Cylon and there's this lady who looks just like you, who parts the hair different, who shows up. It wasn't just her hair. It was also like I think her brow was a little bit different, or I think their brows and noses were slightly different. Rock rules right off the tongue. Sophia Rock Jackson. Sophia Slayer Jackson. Sophia Warlord Jackson. I like Rock. Sophia Rock Jackson. It does roll off the tongue. Again, I'm not sure who that is. Oh, the potential Cylon. It's her. Right there. I just now noticed that there is a symbol next to their portrait that tells you what they do. If they fly a ship or if they're on the Gunstar weapons. I just noticed that. Hopefully she's a friendly Cylon. Yeah, we can try and redeem them if they'll accept the path of redemption. Reintegrate. Our first run, we had a friendly Cylon. But unfortunately, we didn't reveal who they were until like nearly the last sector. And then they died. And then we all died, actually. It was a collective death. Because we lost. Okay, I was still trying to go to the bar. Share a drink with the workers. Improve relations. Improve relations. Improve relations! Yes! We're now on good terms with everybody. That will not be our negative crisis. So what should we do? Somebody needs repairs. We should repair. We also have a level up. Ooh, okay, so here are the level ups on the Raptor. Magnetic Scrambler. All enemies within a radius of 56 TU have their damage decreased. We can increase the Raptor's range. Or an EMP missile. Fire a long-range missile, applying stun to a target unit. It has a 25-second cooldown. Know very little about BSG, except that you once started watching Caprica thinking it was a sci-fi drama and got 5 episodes in before realizing. Yeah, Caprica is the prequel to the 2004 show, right? I haven't seen it yet. It's on my list. Should we give the raptor more range? More range? More sniping? Being able to selectively stun a unit could be really nice. Without BSG knowledge, you were baffled. I'm not surprised. I don't know, chat. You pick. Why do I have to be decisive when chat can pick for me? Exclamation A for magnetic scrambler. B for 2 and C for 3. You wish it would have kept going, but it did resolve its plot. Yeah, Disturb Puppy would pick range. You would. Oof. I have like a stitch in my abdomen. It hurts. Does that mean I'm dehydrated? I have been pretty hot today because I wanted to slightly look a bit nicer for the dev stream review today. It could mean I'm breathing too hard. I don't think so. It went really well. Thanks, Shake Vivid. But this is also like a winter sweater, so I probably should have changed out of it. I just didn't think about it. I was just dealing. I am just dealing. Something needs to be repaired, right? Oh, you. Repaired. This sun is so bright. Alright, how about we do this last sector and it's a boss battle? And then wrap it up because it's getting late. Slentre was right. I did do a long stream. Very professional. Yes, with my leggings on. And my shoes. Ugh, leggings and shoes. You can't see the whole outfit. You have a 4-day super heat wave this week. It is 27 Celsius at midnight. midnight. Slentre knows me too well. Explorer. Oh, you get extra scrap! My man. Heck yeah. Some boxes. We can interrogate more Cylons. Logistics planner? Ah, more supplies! Oh my gosh, we're out of Tillium. Hey, Quantic Flux! Hello! Hi! Hello, it's nice to see you! Hello! Thanks for raiding in! Cylon Raiders. There's an urgent problem! Quantic Flux and Raiders! They're coming on in. How was the Expanse? I appreciate you raiding in! We're playing ESG. Still. Quantic Flux was actually the person who brought this game to my attention. Because I would not have seen it otherwise. And I'm very thankful you did, because it has been a very fun game to get to play and to get to learn. And today we actually had 2 of the developers from Alt Shift on the channel, and we did a dev stream / interview, a dev stream review. And it was pretty nifty. It's pinned at the top of the chat. I gotta edit it up a little bit. You finished watching The Expanse a couple of weeks ago, and you had to see more from the series. That's how we ended up here with BSG, because I had just finished watching the series a couple months ago. You don't know what you just did, but now you have 17 Tillium. Lots of problems, but a Tillium ain't one. Well, how are you liking the game? And thanks very much for reading over. We are needed urgently in the CIC. Mistaken psi identity? Did you... Oh my goodness. Mistaken psi identity. You are now at 109 books read for the year? That's a lot of books. I'm on my, like, third book. Or maybe my second. Which isn't many, but it's an improvement over none. Apparently there's a time skip, so I haven't seen The Expanse. Is that one that I should wait to watch? You're not cut out for space exploration. You're getting so nauseous. Oh no, is it just like simulation sickness? The Expanse is good. You're happy with a book every other month. I started reading Discworld on chat's recommendation. I think like years of chat recommending Discworld to me. And I started reading it. I'm on the third book. Not in any particular order. Because Discworld can be read in any particular order. But I am on the third book in my read-through of the series. The books are... Hi, Dr. Zayas. They're worth it for completeness. And there's a good chunk of story the show never got to after the end. Your main complaint about The Expanse is that they stopped making new episodes. That's funny. The show ends in a place where you want more. It's not like, no, cliffhanger. Okay, good to know. I've kind of taken it upon myself to stop watching TV shows that aren't concluded. One way or the other. If they end poorly, fine. But it's that feeling when you watch a season and then it's like, okay, next season in 5 years. And then you have to rewatch the whole show again. It's just a waste of time. That's what it feels like anyway. It's not the best ending, but it's not a bad ending. Yeah, I did start reading it. I gotta skip this. This animation bugs me. We have a civilian issue. A family among our passengers has declared themselves to be Cylons, sent to make peace between us and the Toasters. Racist. I confiscated a box of their pamphlets just this morning. Their ideas are spreading. Commander, these people are not really Cylons. The skin jobs just have them confused. Also, racist. According, to the TV show. I hope you find them. My feet are hot. I'm taking my shoes off. Ugh. I don't know how I managed to leave them on all day. Spaced a lot of them. My XO is cruel. It might be prudent to delay any mass executions until we performed a psychiatric assessment. We're talking about... I have a head 6? Yeah. Just being like, racist. A negative situation will appear every 3 turns until we deal with their mistaken identities, or we airlock the family. I am not going to airlock a family. That's just not an option. Sorry, not sorry. Sometimes families have to be airlocked. I mean, do they though? Do they? If you watch it with the context that it ended during a pandemic, IRL, it makes more sense. Yeah, okay. It's why you're shying away from lit RPG right now. You do enjoy it, but so many are not finished. And you find out the author hasn't published in years. You wonder if we see a lot of little dots in space. Chat. Like, RimWorld chat is coming out. We did see today, during the dev streamed review, if you do choose to airlock people in this game, there is a minuscule animation of like just a dot, basically, a couple pixels being airlocked. Tragic. Okay, so we reached level 2 in the med bay. Oh. Okay, step 1. Good thing we already have level 1. 113 scrap. Ugh. A negative situation will appear every 3 turns. Okay, fine. I guess let's just spend all the scrap that I painstakingly saved up. At least I already upgraded the medbay. Mistaken identity. R&D is complete on the medbay expansion. Shall we bring in the self-proclaimed Cylons? Okay, 2 more objectives. Talk with Cassie's passengers, inspect the ship, apprehend insurged civilians. We might be able to avoid the other negative situation if we just do it now. I have a bunch more energy. And let's do the thing that does not lose health. This hero is going to level up. Crisis solved. Hi, Implode Command. There is an animation. Yeah, we do get passive heals. True, there is a silver lining. Our psychiatrist diagnosed the family from Cassidy with group psychosis caused by a hereditary predisposition and extreme stress. They'd heard a story about a mom with a kid that got replaced with a skin job, lost their minds worrying they were skin jobs themselves. Deciding they were Cylons must have felt safer than living a life of fear and doubt. But are they dangerous? They're dosed up on antipsychotics and isolated from Gen Pop. They're no threat as long as they're in treatment. See, we did not need to murder a family. We just had to spend all our scrap. Potentially, in the long term, murdering all the families because we don't have scrap to repair our ships. I guess you got raided here while you were on the phone. Well, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Heal injured staff. This is from a Cylon thing. And this is Cylon subterfuge, basically. Both are bad. Don't I have somebody with risk aversion? I guess not. They all get healed. Which one's cheaper? They're the same cost. So then let's use the energy on not getting injured. Oh, we got a clue! The underworld is bullying my staff. Tired of these people. Intimidation, blackmail, physical threats. I want to protect my team, but while I could act on my own, I'd rather you step in first. Nope. I'm increasing the underworld. They're triple fisting. They're probably about to be quadruple fisting. It won't be long now. Okay. We got another clue! Send our last person on the Tillium collection, because we're just about out. There's another issue. I'm going full dark side this run. Apparently I am. This is ridiculous. They think I'm a Cylon. Me! Okay, this is my confirmed not a Cylon chief tech. By the gods, the military thinks I'm a fracking toaster. They refuse to listen to me. One officer even threatened me. Commander, do something. Say something. The underworld saved the fleet already. They did. Everyone's just gonna... Oh, she has bad morale. That's never happened before. What happens if their morale is bad? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I take it back. Bad morale. A hero with excellent morale can go through a personal arc. However, a hero with miserable morale can trigger a personal crisis. Okay, do not lower her morale anymore. Okay. Never seen one, but it sounds exciting. Yeah, just a personal crisis. Sounds exciting. I'm gonna postpone dealing with this, I think. I have 3 level ups from all of my potential Cylons. Let's see what we got. Anna Silva, fast reloader with breaching shot. Assignable to weapons. Gunstar weapons gain minus 10% cooldown. Assigned Gunstar weapon applies frail. Oh, we need to be definitely shooting her weapon more often. I don't know which one she has on. Duration, if applicable. All assigned squadron abilities or Gunstar weapon area of effects. Let's take advanced trigonometry. That just sounded good. I didn't even finish reading it. Watanabe, resilient instructor. Oh my, I forgot about this. 1 random civilian ship that is not already max level gains plus 30 XP every jump. Currently assigned to nothing. Assignable squadrons. Unit applies taunt every time it deals damage. Unit also gains plus 30% max hull as long as at least 1 civilian ship's hull points are lower than 50%. Remembers that episode in season 4. I don't think we need anybody else on squadrons. So I'm gonna take cautious. Yeah, we already have 3 people on squadrons. So now, this hero is resilient, is an instructor, and is also cautious. 1 more level up. Carry on. Controlled power surge. So, squadron abilities. Assigned squadron gains 20% damage and 50% speed as long as the squadron has stealth. Wow, if only we had that stealth ship. I don't have a stealth ship, but we almost had a stealth ship. Wow, this would be really good to pair together. But I guess we're going to take Storyteller. Plus, it's 30% chance to gain plus 2 fleet health every time an assigned squadron destroys an enemy unit. She's currently rocking. Can't tell them apart at a glance. Okay, straight hair, curly hair. That's how I'm gonna tell them apart. Curly hair. The Raptor. Every time the Raptor destroys an enemy unit, there's a 30% chance to gain plus 2 fleet health. 4 head versus a 3 head. As someone with a 5 head, I find that offensive. I'm just kidding, I don't. Should we deal with this now? I cannot afford to repair my stuff. Who are we sending to battle? We can only repair 1 ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 HP. Guess we're repairing this one, Feral. And we have 2 turns left. Max level reached. Oh, Hippolytus is another mining ship? You have a receding hairline, you're all forehead. One girl has more hair on her forehead is what you were getting at. Yeah, curly hair versus straight hair. I think there are also some other tells to be able to tell them apart. They have similar bone structure. They have similar... Well, so she has a longer face versus a rounder face. These eyebrows tilt up. These are flatter. I think their noses, their lips, and their cheekbones and everything are different. They actually look much more... Like, once I'm looking at it closer, there's a lot of dissimilarities between them. I actually recently watched a video on doppelgangers. And how... When you look at a person and you see a doppelganger, it's usually because of shared... Like a certain percentage of shared features. But the longer that you were to, you know, basically play spot the difference, like you can eventually start to tell people apart a bit better. But usually it is due to a high percentage of shared features. Does the right have a scar on their cheek? Honestly, I can't tell. Yeah, well, yes. The one on the right has a cheek/lip scar, and the other has a lip scar. Oh, it costs 3 supplies now. But everybody used up their energy, so if we want to put anyone in the brig, we have to wait until next time. Next sector. But this was my last sector. Oh, nope, sorry. I'm not trying to put you in the brig. Undo. I was trying to click on your question mark. X out. It's all the things It's all the things that I already knew. Or they were question marks and they all checked out. So we'd have to keep spending supplies on one of these 3 things. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Who do you think it is? It doesn't even tell me? Oh! We found her! It was the last clue!
Hooray!
Oh my gosh. As Sophia sits down, you understand there's going to be trouble. Something the matter, Commander? You try to maintain your composure, but whatever's in front of you already knows what you're about to say. Given the guards outside, and your hand on your gun, I take it you finally understood. She leans across the table. Oh no, she's a mean one! Her smile now a smirk. The interesting thing is, I didn't know either. Not at first. This is Sophia Rock Johnson. Don't bother telling me how angry or disappointed you are. Because you're dead. You, the soldiers waiting outside, everybody in this fleet. Take her to the brig. You just wait, Commander. A snap of your fingers and Sophia is handcuffed and sent to the brig. Oh, I don't need energy for that? You hide the tremor in your hand. No one can see you like this. She's a Cylon meanie. Yeah, she is not attempting to reintegrate. She is hostile. Use the hostile Cylon in the brig to the fleet's advantage. Each extraction attempt will increase their braking gauge, but each jump will decrease it. If the braking gauge reaches 100%, the Cylon will attempt something desperate. Extraction? Captive hero. Intel. Cylon structure eat in. Oh, okay, interesting. You need a lot of supplies for this. You can spend supplies to get a new mission, so make sure to have turns and energy. Ugh, but I don't have time to keep exploring this new content today. Like, actually. Is late stream. I said I was gonna finish this sector. When you finally airlock her, you get fleet HP, which is a nice bonus. I think that we did everything that we can do. So we could spend 2 turns investing in emergency crop harvest for the boxes so we can drive some of this content. Eventually, maybe one day. Or we can apply for, so these should stop happening, right? 4 rerolls for spacing them. Oh, no way. That is pretty good. All right, last battle. Last battle of the day. It's been a long stream. I'm hot. I have to get my steps. I've been sitting in my chair for 8 hours. I haven't even stood up. Select my civilian defense. Selected. We repaired the thing. We upgraded the thing. We upgraded the people. We did the R&D lab. We found the Cylon. We did the bar. I think we're good. Flashbang. If we go north, there's scrap, fuel, and a hero. If we go south, there's supplies, fuel, fate, and a potential elite Cylon battle. I need the boxes. I need the scrap. I need both. There's fuel either way we go. It's just a matter of hero. Getting a hero versus getting supplies and fate. And also an elite Cylon battle. Do I have? I do have the free hero space. Time to head towards Eep. Alistair, thank you for all your help today. I'm gonna go for the hero. Or should I go for the fate? The scrap or the supply? Okay, fine, I'll go for the supplies. Thank you for your help today. I really appreciate it. I hope that you sleep well. Good news. Sleep tight and don't let the Cylons bite. This is an anti-nuke ship again. Also, every 10 seconds upon battlefield arrival, one unit gains emergency EMP discharge. Every time hull points go under 50%, it applies stun to all units within range. Well, I don't like the sound of that one bit. Maybe I should use my tankier ships with longer range this time. The Cylons would probably melt before they reached you. Maybe they would. Why is my ship... Oh, they're stunned! That's why they're not moving. Stunned again. Hackers are tough business. Let's fire the EMP. I didn't... They're taunted. Of course they're gonna follow me away. Ugh. So lame. Did I just say a missile completely miss? It shot off from here and flew right by. Oh, that's my missile? Oh no, they're shooting... Is this... Are they EMPing me with my own missile? Missile reflect. I can't hit it. Oh, it's this. Right. We even discussed that at the start of the battle. My wolf just got slammed. You know what would be great? Would have be one more weapon dock, or squadron dock. I never unlock that, and pretty much always regret not unlocking it. It's usually because I can't afford it. Electrostatic bullets, that's what's happening here. My wolf is gonna die. Squadron destroyed! No! Alright, Viper time! Need to, I think, move my raptor back. Ooh, this isn't looking good! The research mallet should be done next sector. I think so. If we had... Okay, I have to be careful with these mines. My Viper's gonna fly right into it. It happens all the time. Oh no! Just hang in there! Get out of there! That was so close. My Viper almost got EMP'd. Squadron destroyed. I don't want to say that this is GG, but this might be GG. Oh, I forgot about the ability. Good call. A long-range explosive missile applying immobilized to all units. Didn't last very long. Oh, my Viper's immobilized in my offensive flak. Mistakes were for sure made. Oh no! Stop shooting my ships! You big meanie! Ooh, can you dodge that? Missed! Okay, are we stunned? Am I about to get EMP'd? Slightly outside of range. Everybody's honing in on my Viper. My Viper! 9 seconds left. Can I recall it? There it goes. I don't know why it... No! It got stunned! Before it got back! I might be hitting the civilian ship a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know that I should do that. Don't know that that's a... Okay. We can jump now. Goodbye. A hero who took damage isn't... No, we're gonna revive the raptor. Lucky escape. Because I cannot afford to repair my stuff. Oh no, morale is poor. We're taking an ad break. Oh no, we should have snoozed that. That for sure should have been snoozed. We should have gone... Oh no, we got a ton of scrap from our mining ships. Wow, lucky. I forgot about that. I did not realize the ad break was coming. I was so focused. I said I wasn't gonna play anymore. I said I wasn't gonna play anymore, dang it. It's too easy to one more turn this game. The old tech coming in handy. Add a special mission POI to obtain a legendary hero. Add an item POI. One more turn 4 hours later. Oh, so many sectors. So many. We have we have six more sectors. We're only halfway done. How isn't it? It is not possible to play this game quickly. We've only done 6 sectors. But I want to know what happens next. Ugh. We already found the Cylons so early. Are we gonna end up playing more of this tomorrow too? I was excited to get back to Satisfactory, but now I gotta know how this ends. Now I gotta know how it ends. I'm very into this run. Can finish the run and get back to the factory, but I've been playing this for 4 hours now. Not even, it's been like 4.5, and we only just got through half of the sectors. So by that logic, it'll take me another 4 hours to finish it. Play badly and it will finish quicker. Yeah, right, just play badly. Okay. I'll save it. I'll save it for later. I'll save it for next time. This is the winner? Yeah, you think this is the one where we win? Or play off stream. Reading is optional. But don't you all want to know how the story ends? I want to know how the story ends. We're on sector 6. And we already found our Cylon. Everyone dies, probably. Yeah, the Cylon's caught super early. We have plenty of opportunities to do this stuff, which we haven't seen before. So this is new to me content. And I've... besides the fact that things are not going well, I feel like this is actually going pretty well. So, like, I would like this... I would like to see how this story ends. But I can't see how it ends today because, let's be real, we still have 6 sectors left, and it's taking me, like, 4 hours to get this far. We're only halfway done. So I guess maybe we'll play more tomorrow. Which is a good opportunity to say, if you haven't already done show, be sure to follow the stream so that you can find your way back. The schedule is a little funky this week. I probably will not... No, I definitely won't be streaming on Friday because I streamed yesterday instead. So we have a tomorrow stream and a Thursday stream. And one of those streams is probably going to be Satisfactory. I've been missing my Satisfactory content already. So if we do manage to finish this game at a reasonable time tomorrow, I will play more Satisfactory. But for now, I really want to know how this ends. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for joining me for the dev stream to review today. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the follows today. Thanks for coming along with raids. Thanks to Con and Blind and Quantic Flux for raiding. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for just engaging and asking good questions during the dev segment earlier. I had a lot of fun. It was so scary, but so fun. I'm glad that we did it. And so I will be back tomorrow, not at the same time, because today was early, but it's probably 12:30 Eastern, 12:30 p.m. Eastern, which is 7.5 hours ago, your time, your time, chat. But tomorrow, the best place to get alerts on the actual stream start time is Discord, where I post live alerts shortly before I go live to let you all know what's happening. And this is also where channel news alerts are posted, and also like dog pics and stuff. But I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for being so awesome. Wrong scene again. I recently changed my scenes and keep finding myself in the wrong place. But yeah, this was fun today. Thanks, Flame and JSOG, Moonaret, Implo Command. I'm just gonna close the game. Return to main menu. So bright. Hi, Damage Carbine. Hello and goodbye, Elfie Bean. Thank you for being here too. Thank you, everybody. I have a song. Not that one. Maybe this one. HB, hello, goodbye. Thank you all so much for joining me. Here are the other socials. Squid is playing Satisfactory for looking for a raid target. Perhaps raiding Squid would in fact be satisfactory. Oh my gosh, speaking of unfollowing people. I feel like I'd followed Squid before, but apparently not. Which is just so rude. But I'm gonna do it this time for sure. Thank you for being here, Baxis. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Frivolous Squid, a friend of the channel and moderator for one of my close friends, Ilana Orama. Squid is good people. Absolutely. So let's do it. Thanks for being here, Doji. I thank you all for joining me for a long stream today. Did I type it right? Yeah, I typed it right. That is the right picture. Exclamation love. Exclamation mod love. Thanks for all your help today, mods. And chat love. Thanks for being here today and being awesome and so supportive. And boop. Is that all the love? I think that's it. Thank you all so much for everything. Let's head over. Streamer love. Aw, thanks, heart. Let's head over to Squid, currently playing Satisfactory, with the title Avoiding Aluwu Minimum Aluwu Minimum at all costs. So I suppose further along than I am. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Good night, everybody. You're awesome. Goodbye.